Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, when did you say that late start Captain message? Was that at 8:45 this morning? Or 8 p.m. last night? When was that? I just want to, like, stay on the screen a little longer, because I really like this post. Well, 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 if it isn't the Slow Job Brothers. Such a good joke. I'm trying to think of other things, like two guys that have lawnmowers. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Mojob Brothers, something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. Things around. What are people doing on Steam? Okay, I see some Uma Musume, I see some Street Fighter, I see some Stardew Valley, some DayZ, some Super Battle Golf, some Retro Rewind, some Fishing Planet, Walking Dead. Walking Dead, that's pretty old, isn't it? Watch, just Watch, I don't know what that is maybe, but VRC Video Cacher, Path of Exile. Okay. Man, I'm tired. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, they changed the Archie picture. It used to be different. I kind of like the old picture better. Oh, a stork. Oh, I always forget they don't have stork. What about a heron? Okay. Hmm? How about a swan? No. How about okay. Question is, does this or does this not include things like crows? Nope, because the answer is crow. Well, how about that? How about that then? Alright, a word ladder? Uh-oh. Now find the lowest missing number that is higher than 1. S Club 7, 50 Cent, 9 Inch Nails, Blink 182. U2. Okay, U2. 3 DZ Tops. 3 East. 3 Cent. East 3. Jackson 5. Who the F are you? Do you know if any of these have 3 in their name? The one that says the B's makes me think the Bee Gees, but obviously that's not the right answer. What do you mean, who the F am I? Who the F are you? I'm tired. That's who I am, apparently. I am the tired. I mean, after numbers I know, I would say 5, but one of these surely has to have a 3 in it. Tops. 4 tops? I've never heard of that. But the Jackson 5, S Club 7, 9 Inch Nails, I feel like it's probably not 50 Cent or Blink 182, which are the only ones I think I know from here. 10cc? Okay. The B11s. I'm pretty much just gonna be clicking on... Okay, 50 Cent, that could be... No, not quite. Sorry, 50 Cent. That one I should have got for full marks, but it moved. Maniacs? Maniacs is a bigger number. 10,000 Maniacs. I've never heard of a lot of these. I'm going to just assume they're British. Oh. Tentacruel, 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 Tentacruel. From that one episode. There's a lot of answers. Water Alola? Alola! Did you know Google Drive will chunk up a download into 1 GB chunk zips that you have to reassemble? For a 50... I did not know that. No, I was not aware of that. But I'm pretty sure I've downloaded a video from Google Drive that is more than 1... Oh, but maybe it was less than 10 gigs? Wait, no, but then that one makes sense, because you're saying 1 gig chunks. I've definitely downloaded it. Weird. Oh. No, not you. Marini. Oh, shiny! Randomly has files and never goes above 1. Well, there's this guy that I always think is grass, but then he ends up not being grass. He's just bug or something. And I always just assume he's bug grass. I think of anything that's not the starter. I might not be able to. Oh no, that's not true. This would be Shaman, Manaphy. I mean, you could do Mew, could do Darkrai. Alola Mono? I haven't done Pixel, by the way, so I'm gonna do that after. That's exciting. Did you do it already? Was it good? Was it hard? Alright, whoa, mama. I don't know, there's options. How about Bound Sweet? Shiny! Double shiny! Double shiny! Double shiny! Holy moly! Oh my god. Tying my most amount of shinies. I've gotten 2 shinies before. And this time you're here to see it, to know that it's true. Because last time it wasn't, and then you were all Susketh. Alright, Poison Monotype. Weezing, Muck. Weezing line, Muck line, Arbok line, Viper. Do you have any favorites among those? Those are the ones that immediately come to mind as mono poison. Surely there's got to be another one, but let's do. Like, I wonder if Stunky is just poison. I'm not confident enough to know, but I'll go Viper. Not shiny. Alright, let's see. What other... Okay, I was considering these, but was not confident. Garbodor, Swallow, Gulpin. That would have been a good one. Boypole is just mono poison. I don't think I knew that. Alright, these are the classics. Okay, so Trubbish, Gulpin, Swallow, and Nidoran. Skrelp is a fun name. He has a lot of those. 591 in the chat. Alola Monotype, Serene. Wait, Bound Sweep? Where's Bound Sweet? My shiny. There it is. No, I have not bought anything else. I did use... Well, you'll see, because we're going to open it up. Who were you watching do the champions, and were they doing mostly... Oh, Darkrai number 3. Were they mostly doing the doubles, or were they doing the singles? Because that... Doubles. I mean, I posted yesterday some broken stuff people found where you can give Pokemon that have 1 HKO moves no guard. No guard is the ability that, like, Machamp has, for example, and it means, like, you can't miss your attacks, so then they just can't miss 1 HKO moves, and yeah, it's kind of broken. that's a little broken. I faced a Trick Room team yesterday. Dude, I thought I was well, there was a couple of matches where I like missed 2 attacks and then got crit And like there was some in the same match in ways that like if one of those three things didn't happen, I still could have won. There was another match though that their whole team was fairy, and I was like rubbing my hands, gif, like, oh shit, I'm about to eat up. Let's go, Beedrill. Let's go, Gengar. You gonna stomp this? Hatterene first turn. Beedrill's poison jab just barely didn't kill it. It sets Trick Room. Immediately starts sweating. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I ended up losing, but it was like still. What is Trick Room? Trick Room is, I guess you can almost think of it like setting up rain or something like that, where like there's benefits. But Trick Room specifically means that the Pokemon that is slower attacks first. So it's like pretty because you know generally everyone wants their things to be faster, especially in only 3v3, which is so it's actually crazy how. I mean, it should be obvious, but it makes 3v3 versus 6v6 is so different in singles. You don't want to be throwing around a lot more switches, nearly as much. Speed obviously still king. Walls maybe not so much, but maybe can be at time. But it's weird. Walls can be, but like they're also a gamble because you could have a wall that just completely stuffs the other team, and it's like, oh, nice, or it's like not gonna really be that effective at all. Where like in a 6v6, there's usually you're gonna find an opportunity for a wall to be useful at some point. But like that Corviknight game that I had the other on the stream where like it completely owned me and I was like, oh, I cannot kill this thing. Great. But yeah, Trick Room's pretty tricky. I don't actually, is there a way to 100% know if you're facing a bot? There was definitely a couple times yesterday when I did some off stream a little bit to like do a recruitment thing or whatever, and claim them a champ for free using the code. There was definitely, I lost like 2, maybe 3 in a row to people that just had like insane stuff, and then I definitely played a bot. Like it just did dumb things, you know, bot or 11-year-old, whatever. Probably not even 11-year-old, because like they had Altaria out, I had my Dolphin out, I did the Ice Punch, I did like 95% to it, kind of annoying it didn't one-shot, and then they did Agility, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess they'll at least get an attack off next turn, and then they Agility'd again. So I was like, okay, that's a bot. Yeah. Well, I assumed that one was a bot, but... Alright, I'm going to put the bowl away, but we will launch Pixel World of Puzzles.
Pixel World.
I'll add that the free recruit that I had yesterday was a Rampardos, which it felt like it could have been good, but it felt like I ended up just never. It was on the team, but I never ended up using it. So I felt like more often than not I was going to champ because it has a better like move spread. I faced a Hisuian Zoroark a couple times. That shit is annoying. Because especially if you kind of forget that it exists. And you're like, what the fuck is even happening? And then you're like, oh, fucking, it's this stupid thing. It's the damn thing. Three. Okay, 2 cannot be there. 1 space 7. Oh, how about that? 2, 10. Okay, done. That has to be 2. 3's over there. These are 1s. Alright. One of the 2's has to be here. 1. Oh, didn't mean to do that one, but okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 7, 2, 6. 1, 1, 6. 1. Well, it could be the one there. 1, 3 space 1, 2 space 3. Lovely. Okay. Blank, 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 3 blank, 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 6. It's quick-ish, I guess, maybe? It's a truck. Can't see your name, so I don't know if I did better or worse, but... Not like we're actually trying to stress out going, like, the fastest of fast. Oh, I forgot I had the music on that whole time. Huh? Avens reports the new Malcolm in the Middle episodes are out. They are great. Only 4 though. When did we start the stream? Got to write that down. Oh, 5:28. Jeez. Well, according to Stream Elements, at least. You were in the 2-minute range, but can't remember for sure. Man, I'm tired. I didn't sleep particularly well, and then also I have been. It's been a busy-ish day. I did some manual labor. For some money. More of a one-off-ish type of thing though. Do you hear the It's also alerting me. It's also alerting me to do sleep. Ugh, good call though. Or maybe that was you saying that because you heard the alarm. That would make sense. Oh. I mean, I'm still like, you know, doing meals and stuff because I'm getting the full ingredients, but I'm also, in a way, feel like I'm setting up for next week a little bit in terms of some stuff. Remember when you said you didn't sleep well? For last night? Hold on, let me check my ingredients. Alright, I've built up a bit of ginger finally, which it takes forever. I don't have enough. I don't have a pot size for a Zing Zap. Oh, okay. I thought you meant something different. Okay. Although I guess I don't have any crit, so let's do a mold breaker. Mold breaker, corn, tiramisu, 78 pot size. Then we'll bring in the Dedenes. Get that up a little bit. Use some appels. I mean, ideally, next week would. I mean, I would say generally speaking, salads might be the or I don't know. In a way, I feel like curry. Oh, it crit anyway. Why? I mean, I guess I should be thankful, says Fox. I mean, Falco. I have leveled this meal up a lot this week. I've leveled this meal up. Ooh, that's a not. The sound is not correct there. That is bad sound. I'm gonna hit Master 9 tonight at the very least. Yeah, I'll definitely hit Master 9. 100% hitting Master 9. Let me move some things around here. Do this. Do the Dene. This. Do the Dene. What up, Hexen? How are you? Change this to the Blast. You got the 7 incenses, but apparently you somehow use a Suicune incense? What the I still haven't done... Dude, when I say I'm behind because today's been busy, like I haven't done Pokemon sleep research, I still have to finish PIL after the stream ends. I gotta do some, I gotta write some notes down on things. We gotta fix this audio right now. The Switch audio, that is. I pray to the Lord I don't need to like restart to fix it, because that would be very sad. Well, it's good that you caught the Suicune, but kind of like, what were you on were you on, stay off the weed. Were you on the weed? How did you accidentally use a, hold on, we gotta see if this works. Oh, hell yeah, it worked. You immediately took a screenshot because you were so confused. That's fair, to be honest. That's a fair move. Now here's my concern. Oh yeah, we gotta turn it back down. Here's my concern. You wish there was a way to see? What do you mean a way to see? What incense you're using? What incense you use during the research? There is. When you're doing the research itself, in like the top right, it'll show like if there's an event, it'll have it there, but then it'll also have the, what the? News! When both players Mega Evolve simultaneously turn and behave in a genders is split and created for certain Pokemon genders. Okay, the Encore status one I heard, that was one I posted about yesterday. Yeah, I mean in research. Resolved it, okay. Why, I don't care about that. What does this mean? This everything in the, well, it must not be everything in the game, but this is a lot of the things in the game. Whoa, the worm? Girafarig Evo? Cleavor? Mimikyu? Angoro? There's a lot of Pokemon here I haven't seen yet. Pelipper? That's an interesting one to be in there, okay. Sure. I don't know what any of this is. What's this sub-menu? Oh, I got an achievement? Okay. I got an achievement, guys. Okay. Mail from Cordy? Thanks, Cordy. Mission? Oh, a login mission? Okay, sure. Alright. So, I believe that event is happening. So we should first do a recruit. Here we go. We're doing the Gamba, everybody. We're doing the Gamba. I'm tagged on Discord. I am tagged on Discord. Oh, okay. Tab in, tab in. We're going to Gamba. The Gamba from yesterday that you didn't get to see was the Rampardos that I mentioned. Skip. Alright, well, I'm obviously not taking that. I have that. What else am I guaranteed not? Well, actually, all of these basically I don't have, so that's... Ceaseless Edge, what is that? Oh, whoa, that's kind of cool. You get to do an attack, but also, well, wait. Is Spike's status different than Spike's? I'm assuming it's that. Facade is a weird one, okay. Fighting! I don't think I would take the fighting because I have permanent, Machamp. This is who is under the face. Big ol' Mammo. Big ol' Mammo. Snow cloaking. Mammo's a fun time. I don't know if those are what you would want to have the EVs be. I mean, the Ivies be? Attack, definitely, but... Haze feels like probably that would have to get changed, but then it's like, I'm doing... Okay, so here's my logic. If we're doing a recruit, there's two basic things that I'm trying to think of. One, is this something I want to permanently recruit? If I do, then the moveset doesn't really matter, and the IVs don't really matter, because we can change those. But if this is a temporary recruit, then we want to just use the moveset and the IVs and everything that are in the EVs and whatever that are there, because you can't modify it unless you recruit it permanently. You know what I mean? So that's something to keep in mind. So like the Mammo, I wouldn't really be that interested. Why would you high horsepower over... See, like this moveset doesn't make any sense to me unless this means something that I don't know about. But like Earthquake is obviously stronger. But, so like Mammo would be a cool one to take, but not one that I would take unless I'm making it permanent. Whereas this, probably not quite as ideal, I guess, because Thrash seems like a bit of a waste. Well, okay, maybe not, I guess. Maybe not. Holy moly. What about you? What are these moves? 30% chance to burn. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status. Whoa. Did I get to play around with Reinhardt? Did you see that I did the Sun title with Reinhardt? I think I actually don't remember. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that briefly in the pad channel. Maybe I didn't. I could be wrong. Oh, does Confuse Ray count as a status? I guess it must. I feel, am I crazy to think that the special defense EVs here are kind of like, why? Why would you not just want speed and special attack here? That's throwing me off. That's making me not as interested. How do you like him? He's alright. He's fine. I got nothing against him. When using its moves, Pokemon ignores... Okay, okay. Ah, a Trick Room setupper. Okay. That could be interesting. Trick Room setup and then do, like, the Aggron that I have. And I don't actually know after that. What's this one? Damage? Calculate using the attacks... The target's attack stat instead of my attack stat. Wait, but why are you having Shadow Ball then? That's a special attacking move. Yeah, you're breaking my balls here. What is this? Why is Shadow Ball here? This is another one where it's like, I feel like I would want to edit it. Same with the Mamoswine and the, probably this, because of the EVs, I mean. What about you? Special attack and HP. I could live with that. This is just a big old special attack. I don't know how much I feel about... What does this one do again? That's just a straight up. So Ampharos is takeable. Ampharos is takeable. Well, I've never played with this guy before. Special attack and special defense. I guess because you're slow. Lowers the target's special defense stat. Boost my special defense stat. Interesting. Damage dealt by this move is calculated using my defense stat. Well, my defense stat isn't good. If you said by the special defense stat, then why are all of these Pokemon shit? There's always like one or two things off. If the Pokemon's holding a berry to be eaten, when it drops, when it's holding a berry to be eaten, when it drops to 8, it will instead eat. Okay, so it eaten the berry earlier. Okay. What about Digger? The Diggs man. Cheek pouch, what's that do? Oh, Mr. B. With Pokemon, it's 1/3 of its max HP stored when it eats a berry. Oh, that's pretty good. Mr. Beast? I know, that's not what I said. So this one is like, this is pretty good-ish, but the dig is a little bit rough. Dig's kind of eh. And then maybe the speed EVs too, but an interesting setup. Okay, well, I think basically we're either doing Tauros or Ampharos as a temporary take, or we're taking something else and recruiting permanently. Whether that would be Spiritomb, Appleton, Mamoswine, Typhlosion, Hisui, you know, something like that. Is Spiritomb's attack really like natively better than its special attack? I've never seen it be I've never seen it be a physical attacker before. That's so weird to me. I don't know. I feel, part of me is like tempted to take the Spiritomb to recruit permanently. I guess a little bit, but also part of me is like, what about taking a little Ampharos and just you know, hang out? Yeah, all right. Let's trial them. Okay. Now that means a couple things. One, it means... Okay, so first of all, maybe I should have been... Oh, we still have this for a little... Wait, we still have this for a little bit. It's for... Wait, how long do we get this? For a week? Is that how long it is? I don't think I knew that. Okay, well, that's fine. Team 3 is supposed to be our doubles team for the event that we're going to be doing. So... I guess the question is what. So I think the initial idea that was in mind was to be doing Aggron and Dragonite to start. Dragonite has flying, dodges the Earthquake, a standard strong move. Standard strong move. However, I could now do that with Rampardos instead, potentially. Though Rampardos is frail in comparison. 110 speed versus 72, but I have 200 defense. I assume Sludge Wave hits everybody. It just, by the description, it feels like a move that would hit everybody. Dark Pulse also kind of feels like that, though I don't know if that's true. So then, do I want this? We have 2 special attackers, 3 special attackers, 4 special attackers. Feel like I would maybe want to bring them a champ in. Feel like this could be the doubles setup. Let's think about it. So this is weak to fighting, this is weak to fighting, this dodges fighting, this resists fighting, neutral neutral. Water, this is not great, otherwise kind of whatever. Ice, Dragonite, and Hydreigon. Our only fire type move is Hydreigon, and okay, that's okay. Fairy types, we have this, and this is good against dragons. I don't know, I feel like kind of okay. I guess I'm wondering, do I want to give this the Lumberry, or do I want to give this the Lumberry? Well, I guess I could I not technically buy the Mega Ampharos-ite, or whatever it's called? I mean, I guess I could buy the Gengarite, too. I guess I should buy this one, because, like, I have Gengar permanently. And then Ampharos-ite. Just checking the other things here. Can I buy some cool clothes or gloves? Let's just see what's here, because these look terrible. No, this all looks terrible. This all looks terrible. Okay. Headbands, they all look pretty terrible. Maybe the glasses. Ooh, look at me, I'm so unique with my dual eye colors. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Wait, what about a pre-battle pose? Oh, but these are expensive. Oh, these ones aren't, I guess. The cool ones are. Oh, what about a victory pose? Hell yeah. You get like maybe 300, 200 points, 150 points or something per battle or something. I think, maybe. The items are so limited. The items are so limited. I did see someone using a shell bell. Restores PP. These are the resist damage berries. Yeah. I wasn't really inspired by much of the items here. There is singles, but you can only do 3v3. Which is all I've done in this game so far. But there's an event ongoing, as maybe you saw on the screen. And that event involves... It is doubles. This is my team number 2. Do I still want this, or do we want to bring in... Because I've never picked this one. I always end up picking, like, Machamp instead. This was the team I was using for singles yesterday. Part of me almost wants to bring in Ampharos as an option. Special attack, special attack, special attack, physical attack, physical attack, physical attack. Okay. And on this case, you have the Quick Claw. Sure. But this is the doubles team. And then you have the Mega. Oh, I guess I should give you the Mega thing, huh? Okay, and then this one, maybe you also, in this case, take the Ampharosite. And then you take the... What item do you even have right now? What is that item? Bright Powder? Give you the Quick Claw. Okay. Let's do the event. Because the event will give me a Gardevoir, I believe, for free. That is not... Oh, it's the team that I registered with? Oh, but that team's so bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's the same thing, but then it doesn't have the 2 that I recruited after the fact. But okay, now we know how that works, which I guess makes sense. But let's be honest, we're taking Dragonite Aggron first every time. Dragonite Aggron, and then we make a decision. It's basically between Gengar and Hydreigon. I feel like besides Abomasnow, Hydreigon seems pretty good. Gengar seems relatively neutral, although I guess, you know, we're sending in 4. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned there for sure. Our rating. But it's not... I would say that's not great. So Earthquake is still... Oh, but that part sucks. That part definitely sucks. I mean, we should be faster than... this guy. And then this... Just do this. I feel like I gotta be faster than Obama. Hell yeah. You're dead. Alright, I feel great. I feel great, never mind. I feel great. And then Earthquake gonna be super effective probably here. Ouch. His tail is relatively goofy, but Earthquake is pretty goofy too. Alright, fair enough. Let's see what he brings in. Because we could definitely have Dragonite beat the Arcanine Hisui. Beedrill. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's how it displays it. I wish I could choose... Oh, I can do that. Wait. No, okay. I mean, I guess I'm doing this, and then this is... This guy's probably just gonna die, but that's okay. Beedrill is known to be a little quick. I also kind of forgot Beedrill has a Mega Evolution, so I could get that stone too. I don't think that kills. Yeah, I'm like rock and stone and everything, man. Well, are they baiting the fire type and bringing in like something that resists the fire blast? They are. Imagine if I burn here. Oh, it just missed instead. Okay. Alright, that will kill. So not the best turn for me, I would say. not the best turn. Oh, but it was like a what does burn themselves out mean in this context? Okay. I think Gengar makes sense because does this hit? How does this work? Okay, it only hits one. I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, they're gonna know what I have. Yeah, that should be fine. That way, even if they switch, they still get Icy Winded, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Did not kill the Arcanine, which is unfortunate. Ah, so if they Draco Meteor, they'll be weakened at least. Oh, but I went first. I don't know if that's because I'm Mega Evolved or not. I'm gonna say that that's why. Feeling pretty good, though. A little awkward that Gengar didn't kill with the Icy Wind, but that's okay. Get disabled. We also now know that Gengar is faster than Hisui Arcanine. So... I mean, we gotta do this. I actually don't remember if this was enough to kill last time, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because at least that'll mean Hydreigon will be faster than the Beedrill. Damn, that killed. That kind of stinks. Alright, Mega Beedrill faster than Gengar. But you're dead. Alright, we got this one. Starting off the challenge good and well. Get resisted. Also, this Arcanine slowed by that first Icy Wind I did, so kind of just fine. It doesn't really matter. Either of these attacks are gonna kill. Now the question is, was that a bot? I don't think it did things that were, like, completely bad or anything. I mean, it did the switch, which was kind of smart, from the Beedrill to the Dragonite to resist the fire. It does stink, though, that I don't get to use the updated doubles team that I made. Mau Mau? It's a lot of bulky fellas there. Is that a shiny Emboar, or is that like some Hisuian something or other? I mean, this is kind of good on a decent amount of their team. Besides Gengar and Scissor, I guess? Even then, Gengar you could like neutral fairy, right? Is it time to do that, or is it time to go all in with the dragons? Gengar, are you even good here? I mean, the Icy Wind is nice to slow things down. I do always love that. You don't have Focus Blast because we got the Destiny Bond thing going. But also there's Sand from Tyranitar, which makes me not want to bring you in, necessarily. But let's just do it anyway. Let's just do it anyway. Okay. I wouldn't say that's ideal. I wouldn't say that's ideal. It's weird because if I do this, then I kind of have to switch him, but... I'm pretty sure Greninja's faster than me. But Dragonite's pretty beefy. That might kill. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, come on, man. What is that? Oh? Well, no, that's still whack, because Dragonite... That's still whack. Now Gengar's gonna be faster. Alright. Aggron, you better do some big damage here, friend. Boom. Alright, I mean, it's... not the best. It's not the worst. Leftovers, Gengar. I can't E-speed the Gengar, unfortunately. Yeah. Almost killed their own fella. What the hell is that? Well, I'm glad I didn't target it. Dude! So stupid! That's so dumb! Okay. I don't want to do this because Greninja's Brick Break, so I guess I'm doing this. That's so stupid. Ah, so that does hit everything. Okay. Wonder why he waited to do that. What? That's funny. Okay. Great. So you're telling me I missed I missed the dragon move twice, and then he gets to bounce and dodge it. That's what we're saying we're doing. We think that's fun. We think that's a fair move. Okay. Okay then. Ah, how does it feel? Wait, is that mine or is that his? Okay, that's mine. So that is pretty big because it means my Gengar still has Focus Sash. And then Ice Beam, so I don't even have to use Draco Meteor because it's super effective now. So reminder, I've missed 2 Draco Meteors. And it's still looking like I have a shot of winning. I've only lost 1 Pokemon. My Dragonite is slowed down, though. An Ice type would be pretty bad. They don't have an Ice type, but they have Dragon types. Okay. Okay. Well, obviously Fire Blast makes a lot of sense here. And I think I'd just do this to slow both of them down. Why are you umming? They didn't BP? I don't know if BP would have even killed. Thing is, now the Tyranitar is slow, even though it probably was slower than Hydreigon anyway, but now that means we can do this. Alright, we're 2-0. There is a Psycho world where we start with, like, Gengar Aggron, Earthquake, to hit the Focus Sash, and then Destiny Bond after, but, like, if literally anything else happens to Gengar, he probably just dies, so it's pretty stupid. But it's funny in theory. I mean, that Jolteon's probably gonna be in here, I imagine. But, like, do I really ever do anything else but this here? This is good against Empoleon. And Garchomp, I guess, kind of. This is only basically good against Garchomp. And I guess the Hisuian Typhlosion. I don't know. I don't even know what I actually have to do in this event to, like, get the reward or whatever. Whoa, they have a way higher rating than me. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. I would say that's pretty spooky. Well, you can kind of really only do this anyway. But there's definitely a world where he just dies to combination of Jolteon plus Garchomp. Okay, that's a good move. Discharge, but it doesn't hurt them. Critical, that's unfortunate. Because that means... Oh, Dragon Claw. Ooh, alright, we're living. Alright, this could be the turnaround. Because Garchomp's definitely dying. And now, if this Earthquake kills the Jolteon, then that's the good stuff. But do we think it will? Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, obviously both our guys are low. But, you know, that worked. Aggron likely to die to what anybody, basically, because it's slow. Alright, so this thing usually has what we've seen, fire moves and ghost moves. Oh, and then we have more fire moves and ghost moves. Okay. Well. Maybe this is an E-speed situation. Just to... Quick Claw's diabolical? Oh, I don't think you've watched much of this game. There's like barely any... There's not many items. Aggron has Quick Claw. Oh, that's what you're saying as Quick Claw. I think we probably just do this, right? I think we gotta just do that and then kill the Charizard and hope that one of them can kill it. Oh, that is so brutal. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out something here. That's gonna hit us both and we die. Okay, so they have doubles teams things going on. Granted, Aggron would have died anyway, but unfortunate. Although, I guess in a sense, the E-speed wouldn't have... Like, if we targeted the other guy, as far as we know, nothing would have changed, so... Shoo. Definitely gotta do that. And then... I kind of feel like you also do this. Take out the eruptioning fella. Okay, he's gonna become dragon type? Oh, he's becoming the fire one. Probably still has Dragon Claw or something, though. Oh. Ow. Alright, well, we live because of how our things work, so there's that at least. Tell me we're faster than... Alright, nice. At least Gengar's getting an attack off. Okay. Now does Hydreigon go next? Well... I mean, I'm pretty sure if I Destiny Bond, I lose, but I guess for the meme... I assume you don't tie. I believe usually in like competitive rules, if you initiate a tie like that, then you actually lose, but I could be wrong. Yeah, see, you lose. But now we know for sure. So first loss. It does definitely make me sad that I don't have the other version of the team, but I can't change it because that's how the event works. Because, yeah, I find it hard to believe that I'm going to use basically anything else. I mean, I could start with... I could start with Gengar first, plus Hydreigon or something, but... I feel like they're going to start with Clefable. Ooh, a Tyrant, or whatever his name is. No, Tyrant's the baby version, right? Are we finally going to try one of these? I mean, the fighting type's gotta be good on the rock guy, and the Gambit, and the normal type. Try it. I guess we'll try it. I've already lost once, we might as well try it. How do I feel about you? They do have a Roserade. I actually don't know what else Fairy is weak to, if I'm honest with you. Aggron doesn't seem great here. I mean, it can do some stuff, but... Question is, do I want a Hydreigon or do I want a Dragonite? Heal and Poison, okay. We're starting out with the ladies. They're dripped. Okay, I mean, this is kind of a good matchup that I expected. Oh, that hits both? Wait a second, Hyper Voice is insane here. Alright, I might start using her more often. Also, Lopunny's really fast. There's a solid chance Garchomp just switches, but I'm just gonna play the moves. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Yeah, that's also not too surprising. Though risky for them. What does that do? A multi-hit. Okay. Ah, okay. Sure. You're dead, though, but sure. Kind of good that Sylveon's slow there, I guess. So I am at... To me, King Gambit doesn't look like he should be faster than... Well, that's interesting. To me, King Gambit does not look like he should be faster than Tyrantum. Or sorry, than Lopunny. He is slow. Oh, I could quick attack. I don't remember what my moves are. You think he has Sucker? I don't know what that means. Alright, whatever, I'll leave him in. That's pretty smart. Oh, Sucker Punch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Protect. That's pretty annoying. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's bad. Okay. Well, if that's the case, though... Then... I don't know if Tyrantum's faster or not. That's, I guess, the only thing I'm considering here. Would Tyrantum be faster? He's Scarf, you think? Well, part of me wants to do this because we know that he can't protect this turn. But it does probably mean... Wait. Oh, okay. It does probably mean that Dragonite might just die. Part of me wishes I don't do the... Ooh, that might just kill. Yeah, God. Okay. Yeah, definitely Scarfed. Well, then I'm glad I targeted it, because it's a problem. The other problem, though, is that Dragonite can't switch out now. And it has a special attack lowered. Alright, Gambit, what do you have? What the hell is that? Okay, it's a crit, I guess. So it's a little awkward because I kind of need the Dragonite to kill the King Gambit, because this can't really do anything to either of them, if I'm honest. But I also feel like I'm not going to outspeed the Garchomp. I don't know. Maybe it's a spot where you're supposed to. Oh, that's scary too. You know what I don't know? If you Icy Wind with Gengar, right? So then it slows them down. Does then that change the order? Ouch. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, huh? Well, Ice Beam will kill if I can do it and not die to. Well, that's scary too. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we can win this. I think we got this one. Well, now he's gonna know. Now he's gonna know, I guess, but I don't know if you can do much about that. I guess it means that he'll Sucker Punch the Dragonite, so then I'll Shadow Ball. That kills? Oh, his attack stat got raised. E-Speed wouldn't kill, though, because he's, Steel. I don't think E-Speed would have done enough. I think it's just a lose no matter what. Stall out his suckers, though? Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's no reason for him to not just do a regular attack, so... New Pokemon abilities are so fucking crazy. I still don't even actually know why he got an attack stat raise. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne at 650. I mean, I guess the late start, but still. Okay. I don't know, this feels like just do the standard to me. Though, Sylveon having the hyper voice is kind of cool, I guess. The yawn is pretty not great in doubles, though. I don't feel like. Maybe. Maybe if you use a turn 1. This is either a bot or a person that just started, because they have a clean 1500, so... I'm going to guess it's a bot, just because I've lost twice in a row. He breaks the mold. I guess that's gonna do more damage. And then... this. I mean, Aragorn's probably just gonna die to Hawlucha doing a fighting type move, but... Yep. Yeah. Probably should have just switched to Gengar, huh? Feels like that would have been an obvious choice. sashed. That didn't do so much. This is weak to fighting, so we should go Gengar. Part of me almost wants the Icy Wind. I think I will. Yeah. I know it means I'm not doing the super effective of Amarouge, but it means that Halucha doesn't get to attack, which is nice. And then if this kills, obviously, that's pretty good. Yep. Alright, so we're ahead. Potentially could switch out Dragonite to get the Draco Meteor back. God, my character looks so depressed and realistic. Dude, did you see Gengar lick his lips there? Jeez. That's interesting. That is also interesting. Because now that means the switch to the other fella is not particularly good. Because it is also a dragon type. I'm also pretty sure that both of them are faster than Dragonite, so I'm gonna do this. That way my Hydreigon is gonna be guaranteed faster than theirs, and if for some... Okay, it means they don't have that. Alright, fair. Now neutral speed, but... It means their special attack is lowered. My Hydreigon can come in. Thunderbolt? Snarl? What the hell is that move? Oh, that's kind of annoying actually, but... Your Snarl is disabled. Well... Here's what I'm thinking. We know Gengar is faster. So if they're... Oh, that's pretty unfortunate, huh? That's... Okay, well, we better win this speed tie or else this is gonna be whack as hell. Or I guess I don't know technically if it's a speed tie, but I'm assuming that it was. Alright. White Herb. No reason to not... Well, actually, hold on. No reason to not Dark Pulse. I ain't risking a miss on the Meteor. They haven't Mega Evolved, I guess. They could do that. We've done it. Alright, well, it's 7 o'clock, so I guess we should stretch break. Let's see what happens when we quit battling. It's now live. Wait, what? What does that mean? Enter competition ID. Huh. Oh, we get a Meganium? Hell yeah. We have a Meganium now. That's exciting. That would also be something that probably would be better for teams than some options. Solar, oh, you're a, wait. Solar Beam don't make sense here, but... Unless Meganium can have a different ability that makes the sun go. Dazzling Gleam, I didn't know about that, but... You know, it could do like a Reflect or a Light Screen or a Leech Seed or something. Maybe look at that in the training room. Question, I guess, before stretch. Should I keep playing this, I guess, number one. Number two, should I keep doing the doubles event or go back to singles? Those would basically be the two things to consider. Also, I'm just noticing the Rocky helmet item is like on that image, but I don't think you can, like, you can't buy the Rocky helmet. Yeah, you can't buy the Rocky helmet. Is there a limited time reward for the doubles thing? Well, I was trying to look at the information for that again, but I don't... Change region, no. Check rule. Obtain a Gardevoir, that was the main thing, but I don't know what you have to do. You just complete 3 battles, and that's basically it. And you'll get them once the event ends, or whatever. So I've done enough. I don't know how many battles I did. I definitely did more than 3, though. So, like, we could just be done with it. Which I would be kind of okay with. I'm not... I mean, I think the singles... I think I enjoy the singles more, but also part of that being because I can change the team. Like, where the doubles one, we're locked into that team we registered with, because that's how it works, and I didn't know that. Granted, I couldn't have really changed much at the time, so then do singles instead after. That makes sense. That makes sense, then.
We know your time
I guess we'll do that.
Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you.
We'll put up the screen. I come back. By the way, big news, and not actually big news, but I have apples. Huge.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
When did we ever say no scrandle? That was never said. That was never said. It was stretch breaking. We're stretch breaking. Okay. Fair. I feel like this is easy pita and meatballs, right? Maybe. We'll see. I guess it's Friday, so we could have a goofy jerk chicken. What? Did that jerk chicken look bad, or did I miss something? Alright, first. Okay. I am? Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh. You like the takoyaki? Okay. I'm going this one. This one seems obvious that time. Oh. I love stuff. Oh. I feel like maybe the nachos for the nuggets. Nuggets look pretty bland. I guess it's a... Is 18 a lot for that price? I have no idea. Let's... I don't really know what Christmas dinner in a cup means, but I feel like it might... Choice. 18 for 10 pounds is a pretty good deal. Okay. I don't know what a Beano burger means exactly, but kind of interesting. I mean, the sausage is probably fine, but I don't know, it looks bland to me. I assume the right here. There's just a bunch of stuff. Just seems like a lot of stuff for the same price. Yeah. The whatever white sauce just everywhere. But that one probably is still better, right? The one on the right side here. Yeah, gotta be, right? Gotta be. Yeah. Alright, well, we got them all right except for the one that I did without consulting. Because I just assumed the left looked better, but I guess maybe it doesn't. I guess I didn't know what it was supposed to look like. Both of these are definitely plates of food. They're both definitely plates of food. I don't know. They both look basically the same to me. Both of these look fine, I guess. Forgot the music was low because I had to turn it low because Pokemon Champions is loud. I'm gonna go with these. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with this one. feel like I've voted for this one before and it ended up not being correct. This picture for India food is not appetizing, but dang it. Never trust the mimosa salad, man. I just assumed Italy. I didn't really read. Whoa. Dumplings? Well, I'd say that didn't go quite as well, but... Well, 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 if it isn't the slow job, brothers. Well, the good thing, I guess, pause the music, is that I can eat the apple while I play this game, so we can kind of just go back to it. We can kind of just go back to it. Yeah, the international stuff can be... Sometimes I feel like I got it down for sure, then other times I'm like, alright, I don't know anything anymore, apparently. Ooh, a Mimikyu. Alphalin does not seem great. Oh, tripe is animal intestines, okay. Ampharos doesn't seem bad here. How's Beedrill? Beedrill wouldn't be good against Rotom and Dragonite, probably. Champ as the first seems decent against basically everything except for Mimikyu. Let's start there. Let's bring this, and then either Gengar or Ampharos last. Gengar's pretty neutral against a lot of stuff here. It's good against the Mimikyu. But let's try the Ampharos. Okay, can someone explain this to me? I remember last time I was against a Rotom with Machamp, and I went for Mega Punch, I went for the Fighting type move, and it was Wash Rotom, which is Water Electric, but it still didn't count as, like working, because it was, well, that's interesting. Lumberry, though. Got you confused, though. I guess I could... Oh, what the fuck? Well, I think my crit was a little bit better than their crit. If they have Dragonite, though, that's bad. Oh, okay. I have no idea what Mimikyu's special abilities are and stuff here, but obviously we gonna bullet punch. What? What? What'd What just happened? I don't think I know what the hell just happened. Well, I guess we gotta go Ampharos. Oh, so it means the first hit is without, like, effectiveness or whatever? Okay. Without super effectiveness being the case. Well. Oh, I should not have done this. I forgot it turns dragon type. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave. Look, man, I'm a fucking Gen 4 battler. This bullshit is still new to me. Things changing types mid-battle is not something I'm used to. Unless it's Kecleon. Man, Mimikyu is kind of busted. Basically gets the Swords Dance for free, no matter what, pretty much. This is the Absol default team, which we definitely want Hydreigon for. Gengar, I mean, we need the Hydreigon because Corviknight or whatever, like, walls the entire team otherwise. The question is, Palfalin because I gave it Ice Punch, and is basically have a super effective against just about everything otherwise. Or, so it's basically either this, and then probably Gengar, or Machamp. But I guess we'll try this. Also, I already said there's only 3v3. Which is why people don't like it. Which is fair, because I also don't like it for that reason. I feel like this might be a bot. It had a default team, etc. so forth. Granted, not the best. Okay, Ice Punch, sure. I don't know if I'm faster. I'm probably not. I am, turns out. Fake tears? Alright. Bro. Probably should have just switched out to Palfalin or whatever, but... What is this move? This has to be a bot. What is this move set? Does it work still or no? Probably not, right? So did they change Destiny Bond where you can't use it multiple times in a row or something? I mean, this guy won't really do much damage to it. So I feel like I have to do this, but obviously that's bad because of ice. Alright. Well, it turns out I probably just should have done the Shadow Ball with Gengar from the beginning, huh? I've seen Mega Frostlasses and stuff, though, so I thought maybe there was something going on there. Aw, oh, dang it, the White Herb. Alright. They will die to their... Or they won't do enough damage, I guess. Oh, it's the speed thing, not the... Yeah, it wasn't the other move. Dark Pulse so that I don't miss. Is Temper Flare some new recoil move? Or what? Is it just a regular fire attack? Okay. I wonder what Mimikyu's third move was. Because there was the Play Rough, the Shadow Sneak, the Swords Dance. I don't know what the last move would have been. Well, there's another Mimikyu. If they lead with the Fire guy, that's bad for Machamp. But otherwise, Machamp seems pretty decent here. Palfalin. I get Palfalin's like pretty neutral on just about everything. But if we do that, we kind of don't want to take Gengar, because then the Sash, but... Definitely not a Beedrill type of... I think it's either Gengar Hydreigon or Gengar Machamp or Machamp Hydreigon. Trying to think. Hydreigon's bad against Mimikyu, and that's kind of it. And then the other Hydreigon, I guess. But Machamp can deal with theirs. Maybe I try this out. There it is. So does that only work? Like, it doesn't get, whatever you call it, until it doesn't become busted? Oh, no, it becomes busted no matter what. Okay. Well, I would say that's probably good then. Yeah. I mean, we kind of have to do this. I mean, I guess there's a world where I could... Destiny Bond wouldn't really work, I guess, huh? Okay. So Purtle into... Wow, that just kills, okay. Wait, why is that super effective? Is Play Rough Psychic? Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something. Oh, they don't have Shadow Sneak. What move is Play Rough? Play Rough is a fairy Wait, fairy? Why would fairies super effective on fighting? Is that how that works? I mean, I guess I still have Focus Sash. I could just swap to the other guy, though. While I still have my Sash. It's pretty strong. Is it this strong, though? Ah. You are also sashed. So I'll die because I have to take, Oh, that's not good. The speed rise, not so great. But yeah, I knew I was gonna die because of recoil. That is not great because now it's probably faster than Gengar. Because abilities just let you get fat, like the abilities in modern Pokemon is so silly. So now I have to hope I like one-shot something, so we just lose. So I should have, so ipso facto, just fucking keeping Gengar and Destiny Bond these people. Jesus Christ. I mean, I haven't seen a ton of that Pokemon, but I don't know if I've seen them have... I don't know if I've seen them have Focus Sash. Alright, well, we just lose to this, obviously, so... Unless we crit, I guess. Even then, probably not. Sure. He breaks the mold. Maybe that still would have been a loss anyway in terms of, like, the Palfalin. God damn, I've, like, lost every fucking battle. In terms of the Palfalin, probably would not have beat the Gyarados. Actually, no, if it what is it? It becomes, like, Dark Dragon or something? What does it become? Dark Water? Then the close combat would be more effective, I guess. There's a world, I suppose, where that would have worked. Duraludon is a fucked up Pokemon. Fighting type is weak to Fairy. Well, that's fucking lame. That's freaking lame. Maybe this is an Ampharos match. I mean, it's good against everything except Garchomp, I guess. Doesn't seem like a Palfalin type of match. Doesn't seem like a Beedrill match. Gengar would be good against the Fairy and the Grass. Kind of meh against the rest. I guess you can Icy Wind. What's his name? And then it's either Machamp or Ampharos. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that's a good start for me, I guess. Part of me wants to Icy Wind in case they switch to a Steel type. Oh, okay. Screening up. Damn, Superior is small. Ooh, that's nice too. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Icy Wind in case they switch? That poison noise is something. That poison noise is something. Nice. I'm very happy about my Icy Wind. What? But I could have poisoned... The poison would have been super effective. Well, I guess it's still good that you're slow, but... I mean, I know the light scream's up, but, like, I'm still gonna do it. They can't belly drum. Wow, double poison. I mean, I guess technically now they can belly drum. I guess technically now you can belly drum. So I think I should just Sludge Wave, because if I'm faster, I kill. If they Aqua Jet, I Focus Sash, and then I kill. So Dream, Destiny Bond would be nonsensical. The poison doesn't actually really matter there. If anything, it maybe helped them to Citrus Berry range. No, actually, no, I don't think it did. Because because they belly jump before that and everything. Alright, this could be big. They just tried to kill me. This is what we want him for. Please kill me, please kill me, please kill me. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Take you with me. Absolutely. Light screen gone. You're bringing in that guy? I guess I'll bring in this guy. Flamethrower. No need to risk missing the meteor thing. I knocked down a bridge, that's right. Sensible forfeit. That's how it's supposed to happen, right? I am kind of trying to keep in mind, like, opportunity. I feel like the first session, there was a lot more B-drill opportunities, and now I feel like there has been none. So I am keeping the idea of maybe setting up Meganium to have some screens or something like that. Or Leech Seed or whatever. What is Cleaver weak to? Fires, right? Because it's bug. Steel, fighting maybe. The champ seems good against everything except for Armor Rouge, and it's like kind of neutral, I guess, against Frostlass. Still doesn't really feel like it's necessarily a B-drill. I mean, knockoff, I guess, on Frostlass, but otherwise kind of meh. Definitely seems like a Hydreigon type of match, and Gengar's still fine. This is okay. This is actually, this is kind of actively good against a lot of their team. Maybe it's a Palfalin, maybe something like this instead of Gengar. Do we want to do that, actually? Yeah, let's try it. How come every time you come around, the Gengar knocks a bridge and it goes down? I remember when I was rank 3 or whatever. There is the Frostlass. So pretty much have to go to Machamp here. That's a little spooky. I don't know. Does Frostlass get a type change when it does this? Does it become fairy or something? Probably. I don't think so. Well, kind of have to go Machamp. Now, what does that do? Made the opposing side stronger against something. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Oh, Lumberry. Lumberry. This Lumberry has been so good so many times now. Makes me feel smart for putting it on there. You better hit this Stone Edge, though. Oh my god, that did nothing. What the fuck? She's huge. What the hell? That is a problem. I mean, I could kind of just have to do it again, I think. It could always miss. It did not, but I kind of have to do. Oh, I guess that's the Aurora Veil thing. Maybe that's what that was. Made it. Oh, it's light screen and reflect. Okay. Gotcha. Damn, that's kind of OP. Oh, is it a move you can only do when it's hailing or whatever, snowing? I can believe that. It's a pretty beast moveset there. Oh, it was a crit, okay. Alright, well, we don't die from the burn, then we bullet punch. I don't think it's actually gonna kill, unless the Aurora Veil went away or something. But I don't think it did. We do kind of need to hope that that we didn't need this Machamp for anything else, though. Ah, they were smart. Sure. Well, if they had Focus Sash, they no longer do. The good news here is that I feel like Palfalin... I mean, me bringing in Palfalin kind of is very heavily, like, insinuating I have Ice Punch, but also, like, obviously I'm still gonna do this. Because I think the Ice Punch would almost certainly still kill the, I actually don't think this will one-shot Dragonite, but... I don't think... Like, there's definitely no way that Frostlass can, like, switch in on this and, like, live or whatever. But do we think Dragonite can... Oh, get frozen! I'm pretty sure Palfalin... Okay, I'm actually kind of fine that it did that. Oh, now you're talking. Because I was going to say, I'm very confident that this could live a Draco Meteor. But now, who knows? Outrage incoming? E-Speed. I don't think E-Speed's going to kill from full. I'm feeling good. By the way, Palfalin is Scarfed, if that wasn't obvious. Crit not necessary, we already know that based off the first one. The other thing I didn't mind about having the Machamp stay in there and kind of like draw things out is that, like, you know, made the snow go away, so then the Aurora Veil goes away and everything. Ah, okay. Sure. I will indeed still do this move, yes. Are you scarfed with Dragapult? Maybe you might be. Is this always only 2 hits, or is this 3 hits? Alright, well, I still feel pretty good about that, then. Would have loved for that to kill, obviously. Can't really do much else, though. It's not like I can switch in on the Dragon-type attack and then get hurt, so... My assumption is that Dragapult is quicker than Hydreigon, just because it looks like a fucking jet engine plane or whatever. So then I guess it would come down to how much this does. Oh, we're dead. Well, that's lame. Well, that's lame. I wonder if I would have outsped the Frostlass. But that kind of sucks. I will say one aspect about the 3v3 is that it does make you kind of just keep hitting the rematch button because they go somewhat quick. Whereas like a 6v6, you get to the end and you might be like, oh, what a slog. Doesn't feel like a great Gengar game. They got the Sandstorm, they got 2 Steel types. Obviously Gengar against Gengar and Gengar against their Fairy would be nice, but they're already standing by, huh? Does feel like an Ampharos match, even though they have 2 ground types, but I'm always worried about that other fella. I feel like this is not the match for Paluthlin, though. Is this a rare start with Hydreigon match? How do we deal with Hippowdon? Because Ice Punch is not really a great way to deal with him, but I guess I don't have anything good to deal with it. Let's see. Yeah. Not too surprising. I do think I am just gonna do this for the dizziness to start. Or the confusion. Because I don't think we're two-shotting with Ice Punch. And it means they might get confused. Sure. Ouch. So now I Ice Punch. In the world that they go to something else, but they did not. Yeah, see, that wouldn't. I don't think that would have two-shotted. But they can hurt themselves in confusion. Yes, sir. And so now, you don't Ice Punch again. You Dynamic Punch in case they switch to something else. Which they probably won't. But just in case. If Garchomp comes out, though, you'd definitely Ice Punch before. Primarina. Alright, weak to Fairy. No idea if it's faster or not. So this makes sense to me. We'll get hit by stones. Also another good reason I didn't go Gengar this game, huh? That might just be enough to kill me, huh? So we don't want to Mega Evolve because of Moonblast, but it also kind of seems like maybe I just die anyway because he's faster. Alright, well, we fucking lose then. Ampharos, I thought you were supposed to be a little bit tankier than that, huh? What's the deal? I mean, I kind of can't win. Kind of can't win. Yeah. I guess I was just supposed to let Machamp die. Not like Bullet Punch would have killed. Well, I've been like way doing badly. I've been doing really bad. I've been doing really bad. I think I would like bring in Meganium. And then I would like to train Meganium. Alright, so filters. Let's just check the status for moves first here. So light screen reflect restores half of the target's max HP, poison powder, sunny day, leech seed, synthesis, ingrain. Yeah, so in my mind, this is either a leech seed or become double screen type of fella. And then this seems like it's fine to keep, right? What does this move do again? Just a fairy type move. This is this, and then earth power. Would be a little weird to not have a grass move, but at the same time, maybe that's okay. Style out with leech seed and whatnot. Let's see. If we changed this and we changed it to special attacks, ancient power, pollen puff. Oh, that's neat. That's kind of good for doubles. Oops. Energy ball. So yeah. Not opposed to. Let me think about that. Earth power. Yeah, maybe keep. I'd be down to try this. Can this get changed? Immunus to stat. Oh, but we're not in sunlight anyway, so. Although I guess it does make overgrow pretty bad too, but. Stall tactics. Stall tactics. All right, and then give you leftovers for sure. Let's try that. Oops. I mean, I could just do a completely different team with like a lot of the rentals. The like Rampardos and stuff, but so this must be the Armarouge team, is like this Steelix and such. How crazy is it to start with this? It's pretty crazy, but I'm feeling a little frisky. Feeling a little frisky with it. I don't think it's a great Meganium match, though. Because they got multiple fire types and a poison type. And we know that, like, Hydreigon often has flamethrowers, so... Yes, this is kind of what I expected. And it kind of also makes me feel like this is a bot match. Kinda makes me feel like this is a bot match. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Well, at least it'll be over quick. Hello there, Victory Bell. Oh, I was hoping for the triple 1 HKO. Oh, but they got burnt too? Jeez. Might as well be. Might as well be a triple 1 HKO. Even if they one-shot everything from here, they would lose by burn before they could kill the third opponent. Or the third thing on my team. So how bad is it to do 2 full streams of just Pokemon Champions? How do we feel about that? Because we're basically we're pretty much making that call right about now. Since it's almost about to be 8 o'clock, huh? It does have more animations. You're not wrong. You think you learn more from this than from Showdown? Oh, well, I guess Showdown doesn't have fairy types and stuff too, so that's fair. Yeah, I'm learning about it against my will though. Like I don't really want to. Because it leads me to complain a bunch of times too. I'm like, what do you like when I had them a champion against the fairy type and all of a sudden it said super effective and was like, wait, what do you mean super effective? I thought I had the perfect thing going on here. Alright, Pedro. I mean, everything... Well, okay, there are 2 fire types. So probably not Meganium. Yeah, and Bug. So not a Meganium match. Ampharos seems okay. Probably. Gengar seems neutral-ish, mostly. Hydreigon seems good. Palfalin seems pretty good, except for the Durlodon. We need this to, like, one-shot it, basically. But Machamp would be pretty good against it. What about this, and then either Palfalin or Gengar or something? I don't know, I kind of just want the Ampharos to work. Even though maybe it's not great. It seems like Machamp doesn't have a awful matchup turn 1 regardless, though. I mean, maybe if the Durlodon, but even then I can confuse it at least. Sure. I mean, even this is fine, as long as I don't get one shot. I don't see how I could really get one shot. And I can see how he can get one shot. Mega Charizard incoming? What are we thinking? Yep. Is it the dragon one? Ah, shit, it is the dragon one. So Stone Edge no longer as, you know, not 4x effective now. Okay, but that didn't even do half. Oh, but that's because it was flame charge, not like... Alright, well, that's pretty good. Here's the thing, though. Now they might do a strong move that kills me. So the question is, do I attempt to bullet punch to kill? If this was super effective, and it did 80%, and it's 100 power, this then would be probably not enough to kill. So I guess I just do this again and probably die. Outrage, okay. Yeah. I guess I just should have bullet punched anyway, huh? No way I'm, like, living anything there. Kind of, it's awkward. I kind of have to go Ampharos, not Mega Evolve, and then hope I can kill it but not get one shot. I mean, they only have a speed boost. They don't have... I guess that's true. They only have a speed boost. They don't have a... Yeah, they don't have an attack boost. Ampharos, are you going to be able to prove yourself this time, maybe? Oh, he's cute, though. Ah, that's not great. Well, maybe it's okay. I can't imagine I'm supposed to Mega Evolve. Although maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe I should have. Super effective. But why does like every new Pokemon just have abilities where like, oh, you hurt me? I get to power up for free now. What the fuck is this? feels like every other like Gen 8 and above Pokemon I fight, you do something to them and they're like, "Oh, actually I benefit now instead." What are you talking about? They have one more left. So that's why the question is like if you Focus Blast and kill, then obviously that means I can Draco Meteor and double Draco Meteor with the herb. But if that happens, you want to crawl into a hole. So that's cool, man. Really, really cool. Really cool game. Really cool fucking game, Pedro. Ampharos has not yet proved itself. It's at best traded. I think it's only traded once and then just got owned another time. And three things that Palphalin's good against here, 4-ish if you count Ice Punch on the Cottony. They're not gonna fucking take Cottony, but I feel like they're gonna start with Jolteon. But it's weird because it's weird to have Palphalin second because like you kind of want to start with it so you can do the thing, but it does seem like a pretty decent Machamp. Stone Edge super effective on stuff. Yeah, see, this is why it would have been. You know what? This actually would have been a nice Palphalin start. Oh, uh-huh. Oh, they're a Sun team. That's interesting. Ooh, defense fell. Oh, Jesus. Again, with these guys that just get to be faster. Um... Dang. Ouch. Oh, okay. What? What do you mean you get to heal off of... Oh, that's fucking dumb. And then you quit Claw! You fucking son of a bitch, man. Alright. Can I fucking forfeit this dumbass game? What are we doing? What are we fucking doing, man? Jesus. That is a choice you've made. Well, they got a lot of speed. I'm straight up just switching back. It still kind of did a lot. They're gonna get to hit me again, which is a little annoying. Alright, sunlight faded. That's something. Vaporeon. Whimsicott. Oh, and then you have a fairy type. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Never mind, that's fine. I do a lot of damage. Turns out. Kill this fool. Be faster. What do you mean I have fucking Choice Scarf, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about, man? There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. And now I die to recoil. And then you have a... And it's fun. That's... What are these new fucking Pokemon, man? I understand I'm using a dolphin new one too, but like, Jesus. I mean, if it's faster than fucking Choice Scarf, whatever, there's no way this thing's faster, but then that might mean they're on Choice Scarf? There's no way you're faster than a Choice Scarf? Without a scarf yourself? What are we talking about? What are we fucking talking about? This is gonna be the fastest Pokemon in the fucking game. What are we talking about? That's not Cottonee, that's Whimsicott speed. It's gotta be like 5,000 speed. 116? Alright, that is pretty fast, but that still doesn't make any sense to me how you beat a scarfed, transformed Palfalin. What do we do? What are we talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Its effectiveness is heavily boosted by Prankster, which grants priority to non-damaging moves. Okay, well that doesn't matter. Oh, it has chlorophyll. Alright, everything makes sense now. I thought the sun faded. Everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. You still suck. The date has changed, everyone. Stupid ass new Pokemon. Oh, a Meganiumite for free. I don't know why I'm not deleting them, but I also then don't know why they're giving me an option to not delete them. Well, if the game actually let you look at stats, which we've discovered it doesn't actually give you real stats. You cannot see your win-loss rate, which is insane. It would be, my win rate would be very bad today. Oh, it's the default Palfalin team. It's the default Palfalin team. Fucking Pedro. Alright, Ampharos. There you go. Power up. Did we get the power up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we did. Wait, and Aqua Jet? Aren't those two moves the same move? Oh, we double attack Rose. Hopefully they don't bring in Aggron. I feel like that'd be the only thing that'd be Ah, I know what you're trying to do, though. You're trying to cause trouble. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do about that, though. Destiny Bond? Oh, wait, what the hell? Alright, you got different things going on. You're dead, though. Double special attack boost? Alright, Beedrill, you're probably gonna kill me. I guess there's no reason to not Mega Evolve there. I think that technically would resist this attack a little bit more. Oh, you didn't do anything. You're dead. This is 100% a bot team. Those attack moves that they have don't really make any sense. They had Jet Charge and Aqua Jet or whatever. That was 100% a bot match. Win 10 rank battles without losing a Pokemon. Okay. I mean, Palflin is good against a lot of the team, except for the 2 Water Fairy types, which Gengar is good against. How's Ampharos here? Ampharos is good against basically everything except Garchomp. Meganium's pretty good against, Charizard and Gengar, maybe not so much. Hydreigon, maybe this is a Hydreigon dodge. Maybe this is a Machamp, Gengar, Ampharos. A little rough against Groudon, maybe? Not Groudon, Garchomp. We're trying to give Ampharos a shot. There is Garchomp. I don't think it will one-shot. That's a choice. That is a choice. It means that, well, maybe Ice Punch would have killed. Ouch. Do this again in case they switch? Earthquake? Get confused. Means Gengar's Focus Sash is useless here. There is Gengar. There is Gengar. Mega Gengar. Uh-oh. That seems bad. That seems bad. Its arms going into the ground is kind of awkward, huh? Hell yeah. Alright, this means I will get to Bullet Punch, which maybe will matter or not. It'll do a little bit, I guess. Probably won't kill. I don't see how it would, but we'll get some extra damage. I guess it means when we bring in Ampharos, we can do the Charge Shot, whatever it's called, because that should kill. Because we don't want to bring in Gengar against their Gengar, because it might just get one shot. Right, we know that that is a thing that happens, huh? Yeah. There's not a ton I can do about that, I guess, besides go to my Gengar and, like, hope that it will win the battle. So I guess that... But even still, even if I didn't do that and went to my Gengar could have just been one-shot by theirs, because I don't have the... that seems bad. That seems bad for me. Seems like just an immediate loss, in fact. Yeah, seems pretty bad. Well, I guess I should have fucking went Gengar and just hoped that I won a speed tie, even though maybe Mega Gengar is just faster anyway, but incoming Dark type move and I die. Yep. Now, if rocks weren't there, then I definitely would have went Gengar against their Gengar because of Destiny Bond. If only Machamp could Dynamic Punch the Ghost types, huh? That would solve a lot of problems. That would solve a lot of problems for me. These Mimikyus and Gengars. I mean, fucking Machamp, man. Tyranitar means sand for Gengar, not as ideal. Is this the Meganium match? The ice, fire, and then that's obviously gonna have a thing too. Is this a Palfalin? Maybe this is a Palfalin. I've just been stuck here. I do think part of it is definitely, and this is probably a bot match. I do think part of it is being relegated to the Pokemon where like most people know what moves I have on them because we're using the starter team, maybe with some slight changes and whatnot. I mean, you could argue to just Ice Punch there. That would be reasonable. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, Lumberry, so that's cool. No? Seems like a Dynamic Punch. Well, that's interesting, too. I still think this is a bot. This has to be a bot team. There's no way you run Hydreigon with Thunder Wave, man. There's no way. I'm surprised I haven't seen more Machamps, because like there's a code that you just use and get it for free. So I guess that means that either people don't know about it, or don't think Machamp's good, or I keep facing bots. Because I'll lose like one match, then face a real person, and then immediately lose. This is what it feels like happens. Like, there's no way, I mean, unless it's a 10-year-old, there's no way you would do that. Because obviously, they've seen Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is 100% going to one shot. I still feel like I'm gonna live that, yeah. Dizzy you. Ouchie. Ouchie. Get confused. Oh. Palflin comes in, Ice Punch with Scarf. No problem. Hero to hero. What? How are you faster when I'm scarfed? How does this keep happening? Oh, does they have a priority move? Is that a thing? Who knows? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Surely we'll get to win 2 in a row now, right, guys? Surely this time? Alright, Liam. If you're real. Oh, Magi. Oh, the Suian. Oh, and they have the fucking ghost normal thing that's just evil. I hate that thing. That thing is evil. I think I might go like this. I think I might go like this. Trying to think, what would I be? So Zoroark, much like the original Zoroark, has the thing where when it comes out, you don't know that it's it because it'll be disguised as the last thing on your team, and so that can cause issues. That can cause issues. So we know from before that this thing is a pain in the butt. But I will just Stone Edge. Because... what the hell? The hell was that? I don't know what that was, but... I'm gonna bullet punch to kill you. Oh, fuck off, man. Are you serious? Oh, and it was a focus band, too? 10% chance? What a joke. What a joke. Okay. I guess I go this? Because we want Gengar, sort of? Or I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to do that because we think Gengar is faster? I don't know, man. I'm just annoyed that that happened. Alright, this is faster. Okay. Well, if this was faster, Gengar probably had a chance of being faster, but whatever. Do you have the Ice-type guy? If I have the Ice-type guy come in next, I think I switch to an Oats and Pixel in 5. That's interesting. Ah, oh, that sucks that it did that. This was your best switch, huh? That means you're gonna Mega Evolve. And I'm gonna Draco Meteor you when you Mega Evolve. Yes. Yes, it is. If I don't kill, that's not ideal, though. Which, there's a chance of that. This is Rubet Switch, huh? Everyone to Nintendo last year. Wow, that did fucking nothing. I guess because you're not... I guess that is fair. You're not actually, that typing, huh? Okay. So now... I think we just Destiny Bond.
Sure. I wasn't confident that the Sludge Wave would kill. I just didn't want to risk it. I mean, we're risking the last matchup versus that not killing, I guess. Which, now that I think about it, probably would have been better to do the Sludge Wave, because even if we die from it, Hydreigon will come in and would have been able to, like, Dark Pulse kill the Gyarados. Well, that's interesting. I feel like I lose here. I feel like you kill me with a single Thunderbolt, and I have to hit you with 2 moves. Oh, no, you can't Mega Evolve, because you already Mega Evolved. Because that would have been a decision to, like, oh, Draco Meteor thinking they Mega Evolve. But I think, oh, we don't stand a chance, actually. Never mind, I flinched. Now we actually stand a chance, even though I'm pretty sure we just still are going to get one-shot by a Thunderbolt, but I guess we could flinch again. What is that move? Oh, this has to be a bot. Right? Like, after that, surely that means it's a bot. Now watch Draco Meteor miss. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, I don't know what to think, because Ampharos that we got had a fairy type move, and they did something that wasn't that. I feel like even if they just did Thunderbolt instead of whatever move they did, they would have won, but okay. In hindsight, trying to think, that would have been a pretty decent Meganium fight, assuming that we got past the Ceruledge, I guess. I guess Gyarados had Ice Fang. Whoa, the cat! I haven't seen the cat once so far. Machamp good, except for specifically them starting with the Fire Psychic guy. Gengar, pretty good, except for Steelix, I guess. And the Psychic guy again. Hydreigon seems good here against everything. Are we gonna do a rare Hydreigon start and then this and then Gengar? Let's try it. I feel like they're gonna start with the Psychic Fire guy, but maybe they. Well, now they have green hair. They're starting with the cat. They're starting with the cat 100%. No, they are starting with the Psychic Fire guy. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, that's not surprising. Is the cat? It is the cat. So to me, that means either the cat can learn a fairy type move, or just taking that hit. It feels like Gengar's pretty good here. What if I just do this? Ah. What? Protein? What the why do these abilities, man? What do you mean? You get to become fairy type. What do you mean you get to become fairy type? What are you talking about? That way if they turn to grass or something, that this is still fine. Alright, the good news here, I guess, is that we will be able to kill this guy. And he will not be able to kill me because I have Focus Sash. Alright, that's great for me. That's great news. I wonder if that means that I wonder if that means that Meowscarlet is scarfed. I think that 100% means Meowscarlet is scarfed. I think that 100% means that we slow it down to see what it was gonna do. Turns into a dark type. Because now we could do this and probably kill. The other reason to do that is that if I suspected, you know, something. So this is the Dream Gengar scenario where they put in something slower and I Destiny Bond and then I. Well, hold on here. What do I have left? A champ. If I Destiny Bond and he has Dragon Dance, it's bad. If I Icy Wind though, then it's probably better. Because then Machamp can like guarantee come in. Because like he could Dragon Dance to like get around a. And he didn't, okay. But see, the difference is if he... So, okay, the reason for that is basically... If he doesn't Dragon Dance, and I die, then now I'm faster and Machamp can one-shot. If he does Dragon Dance, then at least I did some damage and made the speed basically neutral, and then can just do it again. But we should just win now. Because even extreme speed isn't gonna kill. What do you mean you're faster? What do you mean you're faster? That's crazy. Is that one scarfed then? I don't know. I used an Icy Wind on you and you're still faster, huh? Machamp a slow fella, I guess. That seems crazy to me. Great Ball Tier 1. Pretty sure I was like more than that before. So we've lost a lot. Lost a lot. Glumanda? Alright, Glumanda. Sneasler. Mouseman. Machamp, again, feels good here against basically everything. Alphalin, pretty good. But, okay, wait a second. This is a Sun setup. This is a Charizard Sun team setup. Okay. This is a Charizard Sun team setup. I have played these games before. Okay, I understand what's happening. So if that's the case, does that actually change anything? If that's the case, then that Whiskot is a problem. So I can't outspeed that motherfucker. I'm basically like, do I want to start Palfalin or do I want to start Machamp? Machamp has been doing pretty well. But I still don't feel great about the situation. Because this Whimsicott is a problem. Because it outspeeds everything if the sun is up. And the Palfalin is an option. We've kind of run the Palfalin option against this start. So that's why I'm kind of interested in this in order to try and either force a switch or get an instant one-shot. Is what I'm hoping for. Because this version is still fire flying, right? Yeah, because he does the sun thing. Full animation. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That one-shots? Well, I mean, we're dead. It's over. It's over. I mean, if he switches to Whimsicott and we flamethrower, that'd be sick. But if we don't, we lose. But I also feel like if we don't, I feel like we lose no matter what. Oh, they're communicating? This could be such a sick read if it works, which it probably won't. But what if it does? I'm shocked that one-shot Machamp. Weather Ball instead of, like, Flamethrower? Oh, please, 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 please. What? This guy? Why this guy? Why would you go this guy first? That's crazy talk. Burn? Burn would have been nasty. Is he scarfed? What is happening this match? I feel like that means they don't have Whimsicott because of that. Am I crazy? I feel like that means they can't have Whimsicott. It would have been such an obvious Whimsicott switch. Although, now I don't know anything. Now I don't know what the hell's going on. The Sneasler. Yeah, this Pokemon's a problem. Probably has a priority move? No, it's just faster. I can't really kill this Pokemon with Gengar. So I kind of just lose. Well, they did indeed do the sun, but then didn't do anything to take advantage of it. I guess I just Shadow Ball anyway, right? My speed fell? That's rude. They might not have many attacks left that do anything. They should give Gengar Shell Smash so it can run wild and free. Well, there's no way we can kill this Charizard. I mean, I guess unless they switch out here. Protect. Okay. Does that mean I know all of their moves? Close combat, protect. Whatever that other move was. No, we don't know whatever that move was. Oh, but that move's not very strong. I don't think any of this matters. Okay, well. None of that matters anymore. None of that matters anymore. Because you hit a Paralyze. So annoying. Last time I faced a team like that, I did Palfalin, and then the Whimsicott just destroyed the entire team because it outsped a Scarfed thing because it has Chlorophyll and yada yada. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. You're a big Palfalin fan? Fuck it, I'm Palfalining. I don't think I've seen any of these except for Gardevoir. Maybe I've seen the rock guy, the rock poison fella. This is bad against Starmie and Gardevoir, but pretty good against the rest. This is good against everything, really. Well, maybe not good, but like, it hits people, I guess. This is good against most things except the Houndoom and the poison guy. Is Gengar good? Yeah, ish. It's good-ish, but the problem with doing Gengar is that means like when we do the U-turn thing, we kind of have to go out of Hydreigon. unless we don't do the U-turn right away. But at this point, I don't feel like I've seen a single match where I'm like, maybe this was supposed to be the Meganium match. James TCM. Why would Gengar want Shell Smash, by the way? I feel like that's like not... I feel like I'm missing something. Unless you didn't mean Gengar with your message of Ginger, but I assumed it was that. Am I not remembering what Shell Smash is correctly? Isn't that just a water attack? Okay. What the fuck? I guess that's a reason to go Gengar to absorb it. Okay. Well, this is good in the sense that I cannot die this turn. I guess I'm just supposed to hope that I can kill with this move, huh? Problem is, if I don't, then Icy Wind would have been better. Oh yeah, Shell Smash is like the thing on Crustle and whatnot. Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? Isn't that just fucking stupid? Would have been better to fucking Icy Wind. What a surprise. What a surprise. Just fucking Icy Wind first every time. Although this has a chance of outspeeding, I guess. Problem is when I hit it, it's gonna do the put up toxic spikes, right? I'm fucking tired of these Pokemon outspeeding me when I have a Scarf. I mean, I guess this guy did a speed up move, but I'm still fucking tired of it. I'm still fucking tired of it, man. You better have something that's weak to water next. Or at least neutral. Don't have it be the one grass type. Okay, I can live with that. I have not faced a Starmie yet. I know technically Starmie can have Thunderbolts. I'm gonna get Toxic though. What a dumb Pokemon. Anytime you hit it with a physical move, it drops Toxic Spikes. Again, these goddamn New Age Pokemon moves are Pokemon abilities are absurd. Oh, nice. They actually did do the thing. I kind of can't believe it. I kind of can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprise, but we were hoping that we would live, which we did. It was a crit? How about you give me a crit? Trade off? Never mind. Well, trade off in terms of I win, I guess, but... Or I win this fight, but now we got one left. Can I kill you with Palfalin? Am I gonna die to Toxic? Oh. That's rough. That's rough for a guy like me unless I outspeed, which I probably don't. Actually, no, I probably do. Mega Gardevoir? Incoming, maybe? Yes. Can Palfalin kill this guy? That's a great question. That's a great question. I mean, I know this wasn't gonna kill. It's just we're trying to get enough chip with the Dark Pulse and hope that Palfalin can Water Crash to kill. That's all this is. Now, if this outspeeds Palfalin, I'll be upset because you don't have any abilities. that have sped up your speed. You have simply Mega Evolved. And I have a Choice Scarf. And I'm hitting you with a physical attack, which is not your strength. Thank God. I don't know if the crit mattered. I don't care. I don't know if the crit mattered or not. I wish it didn't crit. I wish it didn't crit so I would know if it killed or not, but whatever. Alphalin sure is such a good mon. You have not seen the fights from other days. Having to switch out to start is what makes it really rough, because you only have 3 Pokemon, so you can't get away with doing like as many switches. It's like it's a lot more of a issue. Especially if you have Gengar, where you want to keep the Focus Sash going. That being said, Palaflin's not good against half the team here, really. The Gyarados, the Frostlass, the Dedenne, not really good against any of those. This is good against everything except Dedenne, pretty much. Yeah, well, it's not great against the Clydesdale fella up there. Is this a Meganium run? Fire type and Ice type, not so great against, but not bad against the rest. Hydreigon, probably going to be involved. Ampharos, pretty okay, actually, except for the Clydesdale again. So we have a couple of things that are like good except for the Clydesdale guy. So maybe we start with Machamp. Maybe start Machamp. Hydreigon, likely a good move. And then... Actually, maybe it's not Hydreigon. Maybe it's a... Gengar and Hydreigon. I don't know. Why do you keep spelling it like that, by the way? Is that like the Italian spelling of Palafin? Palafin? Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't start with the dragon, but Machamp is not a good start. I mean, unless I just hope they get confused, I guess. Yeah, this is not a great start. Alright, well, you're faster, you fucking rat. You fucking little rat. Get confused. Damn, that did a lot. Get confused. I don't think Bullet Punch can kill. I guess I'm switching in, even though I really don't want to, but the chance here is that they get confused and then I don't lose the Focus Sash. Nope. Okay. They do have Lucario as a steel type, but I think I should probably just do the poison move. They have Lucario. No, they don't. Okay, but that's alright. Alright. That was kind of risky, because if I had done Shadow Ball, that would have been super effective, but okay. I feel like I should be faster than this thing, because look at it, but I don't know. But I don't know. Now I don't know what to think. I don't have Focus Sash. I guess I'm doing it. I don't know. Okay, I am faster. I would have been pretty upset if I was slower. Look at that thing. A four-legged little chunky guy. There's no way I'm slower than that. No way I'm slower than that guy. Now this is when Gengar can hopefully... Oh, this is the time. Here it is. You know what's coming next. You know what's coming next. Mega Evolve Crunch to kill me. Come on. Oh no, I guess they didn't Mega Evolve, but they will Earthquake to kill me. And then I will take you down with me. And then right now they're like, dude, fucking Destiny Bond's so stupid. Who the hell runs that? Who the hell even runs that? Alright. Here's the problem. Here's the problem though. Dedenne is a fairy type. I guess I do Machamp first anyway, right? Machamp first anyway, Bullet Punch, maybe it crits. I mean, we could still definitely lose. No idea if Dedenne is faster than Hydreigon. I definitely feel like Machamp is definitely not Hydreigon speed, so that's fine. Also, I've realized in the doubles, I can definitely lead Hydreigon and do the Earthquake stuff. I guess I have to Flamethrower, but this should be able to kill. That's the thing, because we did the Bullet Punch. You're faster? Don't one-shot. Oh, you fucking asshole. Is Fairy type super effective on Dark? It is. Alright, well then that makes sense. It's 4 times effective. Dang it. Dang it. Freaking Dedenne. Yeah, if it was just the 2 times, I was kind of. That's sort of why at first I was like, I guess that's kind of like immediately I was like, I feel like that had to have been 4 times to just completely one-shot me there. Powflone also wouldn't have been necessarily good. Ooh, a shiny Gyarados. Why do you keep spelling it like that? That's what I want to know. Why do you keep spelling it like that? Alright, we're doing them again. We're doing it crazy. We're bringing in the Meganium finally. Palafin. Yeah, it's Palafin. Maybe I'm saying it too fast. Sol Tobirama. I've said Palafin like half the time. Intimidate, huh? What if I do this? Huh? What about that? What if I do this? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Pretty scary. Seems like this is bad to me. Seems like this is a pretty bad move here. Oh, okay. Incoming Ice Fang one-shot? Probably. Oh, just Crunch. I mean, it's still gonna do a lot. Ouch. Wow, so effective. Still die to this. I mean, I guess I could switch to Hydreigon to, like, resist it, and then I guess that means it doesn't have Ice Fang. So there's that. I guess that means that, right? Damn. Damn, that's a not very effective attack. Problem is... Oh, this is super effective. Alright. Definitely go with that. That's a choice. Wait, what? Oh, because they're Mold Breaker. Right. Forgot about that. Damn, why are you so fast and stupid? Oh, because they Dragon Dance, right? Something like that. Well, looking pretty bad because they're basically going to get to kill 2 Pokemon for free here. So, kind of seems like a loss for sure. Kind of seems like a mega loss for sure. Because now they're going to do the... I mean, we have to go here, right? It's either go here, dive to the crunch, because we know it does enough, and then... Well, I guess if we do... No, I guess you do this, because then the Leech Seed will kill it at least. But we'll go to 1 HP, which is obviously not ideal. Oh, we outspeed it. Never mind. What? Okay. Wow, what a crit. Alright, that's better. That's a better place for us to be, I guess. But the Meganium, I still feel like we're going to lose. Meganium very much didn't really achieve anything. We know how this goes. Holy moly, that did a lot. That's fine. Oh, that's great. That is awesome. Alright, now I feel way better. Because that means now we're going into the final... Oh, now... Okay, now we might get away with a win, but it's not really because of Meganium that much. Meganium did a little bit. Question. When Gyarados becomes Mega, I can... Ooh, you have Aqua Jet. That is a Oh, but I just Sludge Wave you. If you Belly Drum, then... Well, you're dead. Never mind. Nothing matters. Alright, Gengar. Hell yeah. I was wondering, could I have used Earth Power on... Like, can you use Earth ground moves on Gyarados once it's Mega Evolved? I think so, right? Because it gets Mold Breaker, and then it becomes, I'm assuming, Dark Water. That sounds right. Palafin. Palafin. I think there's been a number of times where I would almost rather have a special attacking water and ice move. Hello, Palafin. Hello, Palafin. Oh, it's fucking Mimikyu. Fuck that stupid Pokemon, man. Fuck that stupid guy. Alright. Kind of feel like I have to bring in Gengar because of that. But then that's bad for Duradon. I think we're going with the classic. I know the Palafin ice moves obviously good against the Dragonfly and Dragon Ground Grass Person, but the Grass Person just gets to change their type for no reason. And the Ice Punch does not one-shot either of those dragons. Obviously it's really strong, but it doesn't one-shot them. Palafin, huh? Seems fine to me. Just Dynamic Punch if they attack before me and switch out, great. If I confuse them, great. If they go to Mimikyu, a little annoying, for sure. but not a ton I can do about that, I guess. They have Mimikyu 100%. You don't switch here unless this is Mimikyu. Oh, that's a choice that I don't think was smart. That's a choice that I don't think was perhaps a great idea. Yeah, that defense, right? Again, you got hit? Oh, you just get free defense points for no reason now. What are we doing? Archaludon, what are these abilities? You're faster than me? That's kind of crazy. That's annoying for Gengar. You are dead, but that is annoying for Gengar. Alphalin can come in. I probably just still Dynamic Punch. Just to confuse it and hopefully get things going there. Yeah, definitely. There's no world you don't do this. I do understand their strat, though. They do the switch immediately to then let get the rocks in, and then you get the transform on Palafin. Doesn't seem like they have the water U-turn, because they switched out. Unless, I don't know, maybe they could have, but that's not killing. Well, it turns out it definitely would not have killed, because that was a crit and it still didn't. I think here you just run this again because it could get confused, and if it does, that's awesome. They're taking the astronauts off the integrity now. Integrity. Okay, so that is a priority move. So it will hit no matter what. Hydreigon should live, because it should resist the water. And this should kill. Yeah, so they went for Ice Punch or something else. And we killed because of it. That's what we figured. It was either that or, you know, if it was Scarf for whatever reason, then, you know, it'd be stuck on water anyway. Hello, Garchomp the Unrivaled. Oh shit, Mega Garchomp. I already forgot if this was faster than a Garchomp. It is. I feel like that's a goodbye, Garchomp. Yeah. It's why I don't love... I mean, again, it makes... There are benefits, obviously, to Stealth Rock Game in 3v3. You get rid of Focus Sashes and things, but it's such a... Like, in a 6v6, getting Stealth Rocks off is going to have enough value to probably be worth it no matter what. In 3v3, it's so much more of a gamble of, is this going to actually matter? You know, if they have something that's extra weak to Stealth Rocks, then yeah, it kind of pays off. Or if it gets rid of a Focus Sash or something like that. But if it's just kind of meh, then it's like really bad to take off that whole turn just to Stealth Rock. Whoa, a Rhyperior. That's interesting. Again, this is one of the spots where it's like, oh, Palafin, water type. It's not going to one-shot a Rhyperior. Because he has a high defense, and this is physical attacking. It's kind of annoying. Speaking of annoying, fucking... the frog there, getting to just change his typing based on whatever attack he does. Also annoying. Game could be okay here. Really just the Sneasler. I imagine this good here. It's honestly not that great. It's like generically strong damage, but it's not amazing. Might be a rare no Hydreigon match. I'm just worried about the Machamp starting against what's her name, but maybe that means we go. And then I'm thinking Ampharos. They do have 2 water types, but it's risky. It's all about the difference between basically like the is the Rhyperior coming in or not. Whoa, cool eyeballs. There's Greninja. This jerk. This jerk. Turned into a dark type, huh? Ouch. Well, I sure hope they don't have a priority attack. But I would love to take you down. Please, 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 please. Okay, that works. That works. Weird moveset, but that works. Machamp for sure. Okay, this fucked me up last time. I wasn't able to hit this guy last time with this because even though it's water... Rotom Wash ability. I don't know, man. Why wasn't I able to... Oh, actually, I remember why. It was because it was a Hisuian whatever. That's why. Lumberry to dodge this. Genius. Yum, yum, yum. Then we dynamic punch you. Holy damage. Okay. Now we switch to Ampharos, expecting Will-O-Wisp or an attack. Okay. Well, they're gonna get a switch on me, but we'll see what it is. They only have 1 option. It's not like they get to, like, really choose an advantage. Okay, I mean, that's good-ish. But so is this. I don't know if I can live a Draco Meteor. We'll see. Hell yeah. Get gleamed on. I will say, it has felt like most of the time... That's it? That's it? That's it? Most of the time I've had Ampharos in, it's like, oh, make sure you don't Mega Evolve because you're going to get hit with a Dragon or Ice move. I feel like that's happened more times than not, which is a little annoying, but... Okay, well, we can Ice Punch to probably kill from this range. I'm pretty confident in that. Although I guess... No. Ice Punch is 4x. And then we probably live anything that Rotom does. Okay, this is fine. Oh, they're going to go for a max damage. Okay, I mean, that's not a bad idea. They're going to go for a max damage... what do you call it there? Do I think Bullet Punch can kill? Because that's probably the difference between winning and losing. Alright, now Bullet Punch will definitely not kill. So now we probably lose, because they'll do like a Thunderbolt or whatever to get some damage. Or they just Will-O-Wisp. And then they'll kill with Draco Meteor, assuming they outspeed. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate protect you have there. Now they're trying to calculate, like, oh, can that actually kill or not? I think this is probably the better move for them. Because now it's much less... I don't know, 4x effective? That's still gonna one-shot Dragonite. Because the other option would be... hope that we can live the... The other option would be, hope that we live the Draco Meteor, Dynamic Punch to confuse them, get the confuse when they E-speed, and then Ice Punch to kill. I gotta... 4x is so much... I guess if I think of it as a 2x instead of a 4x, because I'm burned. And Machamp is a pretty strong motherfucker. I guess I'm going for it. But it might not matter at all anyway. We might just die to Draco Meteor here. Okay, we didn't. Well, let's find out if I made the right call, I guess. Because we can't out-Bullet Punch them. Yep, wrong call. What a fucking surprise. What a fucking surprise. God damn it, man. I should have trusted myself and D-punched. That's frustrating. I guess I could have... I mean, I guess I could have gone to Ampharos against the Greninja as an option as well, but somehow it's 9 o'clock and I still have to do PIL, so I should probably stop. Damn this game. Damn you, game. Ugh, Mimikyu. Ugh, gross. Gross. Bad Palafin match. Not the worst Gengar. Kind of need this for the bird. Oh no, Ampharos for the bird. You could Ampharos for the bird. And then a champ. 2 fairy types though. 2 fairy types is rough. I guess we're gonna try this team. I don't have a lot of faith in it though. Incoming fucking starting Charizard instead or something. Okay, you did expect something like that. I guess we kind of know that, like, the whole busted thing means we should probably just do the wind. That didn't do any damage? Is that even possible? That's crazy. Oh, okay. That's still crazy. What? Alright, well, incoming fucking... Incoming Shadow Sneak, probably, I guess. Let's see if that's true. I hope to God it's true. I hope they Shadow Sneaked. Thank God. I made the right move. That still did that much? That oh, it was a crit. Okay, okay, okay. It was a crit. It was a crit. It was a crit. Charizard? Oh, come on. Come on. Why did it have to be a Charizard? Yummy. Well, I don't feel particularly great about this, but I kind of feel like I gotta do this. How did what get past auto mod? Incoming move that one-shots me anyway? Or rather, move that two-shots me because he's faster? Oh, I moved! I dodged it! That's so incredibly lucky. That's so incredibly what I needed to happen. Oh, I should have done the power gem. What am I thinking? Oh, I don't even feel good anymore. I don't even feel good anymore. How am I supposed to feel good about that? That just makes me feel like I didn't deserve the win at all now. Even if I get it. Fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, it's not surprising. That's not surprising. I would be pretty upset if I missed 2 overheats too. Come on. One more. Elephant time? No. No. God, Pelipper. I mean, this is good against everything except Gardevoir. This is pretty good against everything too. Yeah, you know what? Start Gengar. And then the ye old classics here? Probably. Is this an Ampharos? Ampharos is pretty good against everything here. Thunderbolt just kind of like hurts everything reasonably well. Hydreigon kind of hurts everything reasonably well except Gardevoir. Well, even then it does, you know what, no, let's do this. There's a world where I could have seen this being an Ampharos match. Or, whatever the other thing was I was saying. Nice pose. Okay, there's the Dragonite. Kind of expected that. Icy Wind Gengar, you know the deal. They can't E-speed me. That's the big thing here. Is they can't E-speed me with this. Gengar's still faster. So this would definitely have to be a Destiny Bond then, pretty much. Ouch. Well, that didn't do very much. Now you got me confused. Why did you change moves? Why would you not have done that the first time? That's so psychotic. You're a psychopath. Why would you do that like that? That's so stupid. Okay. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright. I guess Hydreigon should definitely be faster because of the slow. That's craziness. That's straight up craziness. That's fucking crazy. These guys on the smoking the reefer on a Friday. Alright, communicating to me feels like that means they don't just have Gardevoir. Never mind. They're just a fucking liar, apparently. Why would you wait so long? Yeah, I mean, this is obviously very bad for me because I can't switch to Machamp on this either. And we don't even do half. That is a disaster. Oh, but that's not a fairy move. Okay. Is this guy now going to switch to a fairy move out of nowhere? Like he strangely did with... Why would he have Dragon Pulse the first... Why would he have Thunder Punch the first turn? Just hoping for a Paralyze? Why would you not Dragon Pulse the first turn assuming you can one-shot the Gengar, which you probably could have? Who are you, man? Who are you, man or miss? And what's going on in your head over there? What's going on in your head over there? Maybe it was a really bad range on the first one, and then the second one will kill, right, guys? You're about to get Dazzling Gleam? Well, if you weren't... Well, apparently not, based on what you just saw the first turn. Yeah, you don't have a fairy... They don't have a fairy move? That's crazy! They must have a psychic move instead, I guess. But obviously they can't psychic because I'm dark type. Has the wrong ability? Could be that too. Does Gardevoir have the ability that Sylveon does, which makes the normal type moves fairy moves? Is that an ability it has? Okay. Sure. White herb. I mean, are you faster than me? I could see him being faster. I have no idea. Oh. I don't think that kills. No. This should, in theory, be good, even if we... Because, like, Machamp will be super effective, so I don't see a world where Incineroar would have one-shot me. Special defense fall. I don't see a world where he one-shots Machamp here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Hyper Voice hits both the opponents and you need double battles, so that could be a reason. I don't think this is definitely not bullet punchable. But I also don't think... I mean, I guess maybe if they crit a... something? I'm just faster, you're dead. Okay, nice. Well, that was really weird. That was really weird. In the end, it kind of ended up, I guess, okay? Because they didn't have a fairy move on Gardevoir. But that's, like, basically the only reason. If they did... Oh, no, cancel. Hey, at least the canceling works in this game, huh? That's nice. Ooh, look at all this stuff I got. Oh, it's just points from this point on? Okay. I can't recruit because I already did the recruiting for the day, so I'd have to wait until tomorrow. We have some achievements. Swim Trunks guy? Kind of a funny title. Win 10 battles using Palafin. Really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I've definitely won more with Gengar. Yeah, turns out I definitely have. Well... Well, this game is Showdown but official. Yes and no. It's kind of more like VGC but official because you can't do 6v6, which is obviously like kind of lame that you can't do that. And of course you don't you can't make whatever you know. You don't get all the Pokemon for free These are all the Pokemon I have access to. And the ones with the time sand dials are only for... I actually don't know what the time limit is, but they're temporary. I don't know how you're supposed to know when they go away. But you can recruit them permanently, but they cost resources. I wonder what happens if I select auto team build. That didn't do anything. Oh, maybe I need to like remove everything? Let's see. This is the team? Wait, an Agronite? I have that? I didn't even know I had that. Alright, well that's interesting. That's okay. They really like Sylveon. I guess it just has a lot of HP and attack. Maybe I'm underrating Sylveon, but... Alright. Maybe we do need to bring in the Sylveon. What item did they have on it? Just a citrus? Actually, but wait, what if you give it a quick claw? That'd really be something. You must use yeah. I don't know how I feel about the quick attack, but I'm willing to at least try this out. Some other day, maybe. I have been liking the Meganium. The Machamp has been pretty good. How do I quit this game again? I don't know, I can do it this way. So, that was another, 4-hour plus-ish stream of just Pokemon Champions. Kind of the only good thing about the 3v3, which is actually kind of secretly a bad thing, is that it's just addicting to hit the rematch button because they're pretty short, being only 3v3s. But it's like also kind of the reason that it's like, it's evil in that way. It's good, but it's evil in that way. Zombie Dino Planet to end us off here. Okay, so for Sunday, we will not do this game the whole time. Okay? I mean, I guess unless we want to, but like I'm assuming we should mix it up a little. Obviously, we'll have Sap. So you could say that's the mix-up, but I don't know. Anyway. Things are stressful currently. But at least we got to chill with some Pokemon that totally was also chill and I never got mad at all, right guys? That never had happened. That had never happened. I have no idea if I even ended up above or below where I started. Whatever. The good news is that I'll get a Gardevoir for free for participating in that event, so that's something. That'll be nice. And, my voice is dead. I will talk to you Sunday, moisturize sunscreen, floss your teeth before bed. I have to finish PIL. I've done all of the Reddit part, and I will not refresh the Reddit part to see what's new. Maybe I will, a little bit. But I'll finish the PIL Twitter Blue Sky part, and then get it posted, and then probably lose sleep. Nah, maybe, we'll see. Anyway, thanks for chilling. We should rant about some other topics while we play next time. Whenever we do champions. But anyway, feel free to let me know if you see any secret strategies out there in the streets. Later.